And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lions Pride Sports Broadcast presentation of RBI 18U Baseball. We've got a good one for you tonight. We've got your Lockhart Lions against Crockett. And looks like it's going to be Gavin Renteria on the mound to start things off for the Lions. And this is definitely summer baseball weather, as it's about as hot as it can be out here. And this Lockhart Lions 18U RBI team, they've got a pretty full upcoming schedule. As June 15th, they'll be playing a doubleheader here against Cedar Creek. And the first game of that series will be at 6 p.m. on June 15th. The second game will be at 8 p.m. Then on June 22nd, Lockhart takes on Pflugerville again here at Lockhart. Same game time, 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. At June 29th at 8 p.m., Lockhart faces the Del Valley Cardinals, and that'll be in Del Valley, Texas at 8 p.m. July 13th at 8 p.m., Lockhart takes on the Vikings. And July 26th, 27th, and 28th is the RBI 18U playoffs. Hopefully we'll be seeing the Lions there. They're off to a good start so far, 2-0 this season. And they've scored 26 runs this year, highest scoring team in the league, and they've allowed the fewest. And as we see the first batter coming to the box, that's number 7, Cam Dickey for Crockett. And he takes Renteria's first pitch straight to the shortstop, fielded, throw in time for the first out of the game. And the second pitch from Renteria popped up. That's number 8, Jacob Reed, up at the plate for Crockett. That one popped up foul down the right-hand side. And Renteria's next pitch catches the inside corner. That'll be strike 1. Or strike 2, rather. So the 0-2 count to Reed. That pitch outside for ball 1. And this Lockhart team is coached by our very own Emilio the Sarge Juarez, Adam Renteria, and Paul Ancira. Give a shout out to those guys for coaching these young men. 1-2 pitch is right down the middle, and it's taken to center field. Center fielder's underneath it and makes the catch for out number 2. And so 2 up, 2 down so far for Crockett, and that's going to bring up the left-hander, number 1, Ethan McLaughlin. McLaughlin takes Renteria's pitch into shallow right. That's going to drop in for a single, and McLaughlin's going to be on first base for the Lions. And Jacob Wisnett not quite able to get to that ball, as it was hit kind of in that dead spot out there, right where you want to put it. So up to the plate is going to be Nick Wood for Crockett. Renteria gets his signal, goes with the pickoff to first. Too slow, runner safe. And that's Alex Juarez over there on first base. Another pickoff attempt to first. That one closer, but runner's still safe. First pitch to Wood down the center, fouled into the backstop on the right-hand side. Runner heads for second, but he'll have to turn back. And that's Alexander Juarez on first. We got Ivan Lopez out there on second for the Lions. Playing shortstop is Santiago Guerra. And at third base, we've got Nick Ojeda. And the second pitch fouled off to the right again. Two count for Nick Wood. Renteria checks his man on first. It's a signal from the catcher. Ball to the plate. Ball hit to first base. Fielded cleanly by Juarez and able to get the third out of the inning and bring the Lions up to bat. And so through the first inning, Crockett leaves one on base. Two defensive outs for the Lions. And we'll go through the Lockhart Lions batting order. Coming up first to bat will be number 7, Giovanni Vasquez. Batting in the number 2 spot is number 6, Nick Ojeda. Then we've got number 19, Alexander Juarez, batting third. Number 8, Ivan Lopez in the number 4 slot, batting cleanup. Number 5, Noah Sanchez in the 5th spot. In the 6th spot, we've got number 9, Gavin Renteria. And then in the 6th spot, we've got Santiago Guerra, Jacob Wisnett, followed up by number 11, Jesse Ancira, number 15, Ricardo Rios, and then number 14, Hunter Dunn. Looks like that's going to be Jeffrey Garcia on the mound for Crockett. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. You're watching RBI Baseball on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast.
Smoke Texas Barbecue puts smiles on faces. Since 1900, Kreitz Market has been putting smiles on faces with every bite of Smoke Texas Barbecue. Located off of Highway 183 at 619 North Colorado Street in Lockhart, Texas, fifth-generation owner Keith Schmidt continues the tradition of providing the best barbecue in Texas with its award-winning varieties of beef, sausage, and pork meats. All Kreitz Barbecue is post oak smoked to perfection under pitmaster Roy Perez's watchful eye in Kreitz Market's hallowed brick pits. Let Kreitz cater your party or event. Kreitz can assemble a complete barbecue dinner and sides for any event in Central Texas. To get a quote on catering, Kreitz Barbecue Catering Manager Weston Black can be reached at 512-398-2361. That's 512-398-2361. Kreitz Market opens 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday from 10:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. and on Sundays from 10:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. You can find out more about Kreitz Market on their Facebook page or go to KreitzMarket.com. That's www.KreitzMarket.
All right, as we bring it back to the action, that's actually going to be Jacob Reed on the mound for Crockett. First up to bat for the Lions, Giovanni Vasquez. Reed's first pitch to Vasquez is going to be outside for ball 1. And Vasquez takes the second pitch for a strike down the inside. It's going to bring the count to 1-1 for Vasquez. Base coaching for the Lions, we've got Paul Ancira over on the right-hand side on the first baseline. On the left, the third baseline, we've got our very own the Sarge. And Renteria fouls one off. Or Vasquez, rather. One-two pitch. And that's low for ball two. Two-two pitch on the way. And that's driven hard to the third baseman. Fielded well. Throw to first. Easy out for Crockett as they send Giovanni back to the dugout. And that's going to bring up Nick Ojeda for Lockhart. Nick's first ball fouled into the backstop. That one inside for ball one. And that one thrown behind Ojeda for ball two. So that brings the count to 2-1 on the wild pitch. Ojeda crowding that plate right up on it. Not leaving a lot of room to come inside. And that one just missed the outside edge. That's going to be ball four. So I missed one somewhere in there. And Ojeda hustles down to first base, bringing up number 19, Alexander Juarez for Lockhart. So the Lions with one on here in the top of the first. And Juarez taking a hard cut at that first one, but coming up empty. That pitch right in the top of the strike zone. Reed checks the runner over at first. And that ball inside. Bring the count to 1-1. Nick Ojeda was getting out to a pretty big lead there. Thought they may try the pickoff move, but they came to the pitch. Ojeda with a four-step lead at first, taking it to 5. Pitch to Juarez. Another inside ball. That one gets away from the catcher. That's going to allow Ojeda to get out to second base. And it's hot today, folks, but at least there's a breeze going here at Lions Stadium. It really helps on these 100-degree days. You have that 5-10 mile an hour wind. Nick Ojeda out to a big lead at second. And that one's a strike to Juarez. It's going to make the count 2-2. Lockhart with a runner in scoring position. And Alex reaches out and touches that one, hits a slow roll to shortstop and beats it out to first base. Throw goes wide. Ojita's going to score for the Lions, and Juarez is going to move over to second base. And with that, your Lockhart Lions take the lead over Crockett 1-0 here in the top of the first. And that's going to bring up number 8, Ivan Lopez for the Lions. And Lopez pops that one up into shallow right. That'll be easily fielded by the second baseman. And that'll be the second out there for the Lions. And that's going to bring up number 5, Noah Sanchez. He's playing shortstop today for the Lions. Alexander Juarez still out there at second base. Pitch from Reed. Oh, and that one hits Noah Sanchez, so he'll get on base, and the Lions will have 2 on. And next up for the bat for the Lions is going to be number 9, the pitcher, Gavin Renteria. Don't have to worry about the double play ball because you've got 2 outs. First pitch to Renteria inside for a ball. And the pickoff attempt to second, they're going to have him caught in the pickle. Alexander Juarez comes back. Looks like he may make it into third on an errant throw. And Juarez is safe into third out of the pickle. So that's going to advance both runners into scoring position for the Lions. That one inside. That one outside for ball 3. Reed's pitch to Renteria. Now it's going to be a changeup that doesn't quite make the zone. That's going to put Renteria on first base, and the bases are going to be loaded for the Lions. And that's going to bring up Santiago Guerra. He's out there at shortstop for the Lions, number 2. The Lions with the bases loaded here in the top of the first. And a chance to put a few more runs on the board. Pickoff attempt to third. Juarez takes off into the pickle again. And he's back into third, safe. The 2 runners move back. is not afraid to take off and put himself in the pickle. Obviously, they've practiced that quite a bit. You see Guerra down there doing his practice swing. Looks like he's definitely looking for power. 1-0 pitch to Guerra. That one low and in the dirt for ball 2. Gavin Renteria not even bothering to go back to first, just hanging out, keeping his lead out there. Because no one's on behind him. And another pickoff attempt to third. And Morris is back in there safe once again. Well, a lot of sliding and diving for Alex Juarez here in the first inning. I think he slid at every base so far, except for first. 2-0 pitch. And that one's outside, going to make it ball 3. And quick reminder, your Lions will be back here again June 15th. Another doubleheader, this time versus Cedar Creek. Game times will be 6 and 8 p.m. So come out and support these Lions. Many of these kids are on the Lockhart varsity team as well. Playing RBI during the summer just keeps those skills sharp, keeps them going all year round. And Guerra takes the strike, going to take him to a full count. So full count with bases loaded here in the top of the first with 2 outs on the board. Three-two pitch on the way. And that one's inside for ball 4. So they're going to walk one in, and that's going to put the Lions up 2-0. And that's going to bring up Jacob Wisnett for the Lockhart Lions. He's out there in left field. And looks like the Crockett coach is going to come out and have a talk with his pitcher, Reed. All right, Wisnett in the box for the Lions as Reed comes into his form. First pitch to Wisnett inside for ball 1. And second pitch outside for ball 2 is going to get past the catcher. And Noah Sanchez comes in from third to score another run for the Lions. And so the Lions now up 3-0 in the top of the first. Wisnett at the plate with a 2-0 count. So Jacob Reed of Crockett trying to pull one together and get out of the inning here. And that pitch is low and in the dirt for ball 3. And got a quick timeout as the catcher adjusts his gear, and they're ready to go once again. Wisnant steps back in the box. All the Lockhart players really crowding up on that plate, not giving any room to throw the inside pitch. Reed into the windup. And Jacob Wisnant swings at one, drives it to the shortstop. Long throw, but Wisnant's got wheels, and he beats it out. That one gets past. That's going to score 2 more for the Lions. And Wisnant's going to go for third base. And a wide throw, and he's in safe. And that'll bring the Lockhart Lions up to 5 here in the top of the first. And that's going to bring number 11, Jesse Ansira, into bat for the Lions. Still 2 outs here in the top of the first. And he looks to throw down a bunt, but just misses it, so that's going to be strike 1 for Jesse. Jacob Wisnant swinging at that ball that was outside, said, I'm not walking today, I want to hit. And he got all the way to third on error. And that one in the left-hand batter's box, and he goes after it. Going to put himself in the hole, 2 strikes. Jesse Ansira. Wisnant off to a small lead over there at third. And that'll do it for the first inning. Lockhart Lions score 5 in the top of the first. And we'd like to thank you folks for tuning in here to Lions Pride Sports broadcast coverage of 18U RBI Baseball, Lockhart versus Crockett. Once again, that Lockhart team is coached by Adam Renteria, Paul Ansira, and Emilio de Sarge Juarez, our very own. We're going to do a quick sponsor run, and we'll be back in just a minute. You're watching Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service with affordable prices, whether it's commercial or residential. Adam & Sons is the one to call. Contact Adam & Sons AC and Heating at 512-844-2695 or email adamrenteria64air@yahoo.com. Mention you heard this ad on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and get 10% off your service call.
Kent Riddle Properties has been a big supporter of Lockhart Lion sports for over 40 years. Lockhart Lion fans all over the world have been able to follow the games on the Kent Riddle Properties scoreboard, as well as being one of the top sponsors of the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. Kent is also the QA guy for every broadcast. Kent Riddle has been in the real estate business for over 35 years. If you are looking to buy, sale, or lease a property in the area, you can contact Kent Riddle at 512-359-0036.
And we're back here at Lions Stadium for Lockhart versus Crockett. Lockhart up 5-0. I have to fix that scoreboard there. There we go. And Gavin Renteria on the mound for Lockhart. First pitch swung and popped up. The right-hand side, number 2 up to bat, Aiden Bailey. Renteria into the windup. Delivery to the plate, and that one's right down the heart for strike 2. And another one popped up right. Going to keep the count at 0-2. And strike 3. And so one down here for the Lions in the bottom of the second. And first pitch to James Garcia is a strike right down the middle. And second pitch fouled into the backstop. That one coming down the inside edge. Two pitch on its way to Garcia. And that's a chopper to third base. Nick Ojeda fields it cleanly and a good throw to first, and that's going to put 2 down for Crockett here in the bottom of the second. And that one in low for a ball. So number 19, Carlos Garcia batting for Crockett. He's got 2 balls, no strikes so far. And that one hit right through the legs of Renteria and it's going to roll through the gap. That'll get Garcia safely to first. So first man on here in the game for Crockett. And that's going to bring up big number 24, Elijah Castillo. Pick-off attempt to first, too slow. As he's back in there safe. Checking the runner, coming with a pitch. That one's outside for ball 1. And that ball just inside. It's going to be ball 2, making the count 2-0. Pitch to Castillo. And that one's going to catch the outside edge for strike 1. And inside for ball 3. And the 3-1 pitch is right down the middle to make the count full. Renteria checks his runner at first. He's off to a good-sized lead. Renteria is going to come to the batter. That's going to be ball 4. And that's going to put 2 on for Crockett. That'll be the first walk of the game for Renteria. And the 2 Garcias, James and Carlos, on base for Crockett here. Looking to get some of those runs back that the Lions took in the first. And that's going to bring up David Arenas, number 25 for Crockett. First pitch right down the middle, strike 1. And Crockett now with a runner in scoring position. Renteria checks the runner at second. Pitch outside for ball 1. One pitch to Adams. That one right down the middle for strike 2. And that one missing the inside edge. Runners both out to a pretty good lead. I'm thinking Renteria is not going to worry about them. And strike 3. And that'll change sides. And so after 1.5 here at Lions Field, Lockhart Lions are up 5-0 over Crockett. Several hits there for the Lions in the first, and Lockhart really capitalizing on some errors by Crockett there. Had a couple errant throws to first base, and then Alexander Juarez scoring out of the pickle on an errant throw. And you're watching RBI 18U Baseball here on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast. We'll be back here in just a moment.
If you're looking for a custom-made tumbler for yourself or as a gift, Shimmer Me tumblers can create what you need. From the pro sports like the NFL and the NBA, as well as college sports and Lockhart Lions sports, and inspirational tumblers. At Shimmer Me Tumblers we can also create custom-made pens and mechanical pencils. So if it's a custom-made pen, mechanical pencil or tumbler, we can create just about any design to give your tumbler, pen and pencil a one-of-a-kind look. So, just look no further than Shimmer Me Tumblers designed by Blanca and Emilio Juarez. You can find us on Facebook, or you can email us at juarez0725@icloud.com.
Changing Faces Barbershop has been serving the Lockhart and surrounding communities since 2009. Head barber and owner Lex Jennings and staff pride themselves on being a hip, Urban Barbershop. For shaves, not only do we hit you with our Precessional Andis trimmers, we offer a close shave and edge up with a straight razor. If you're really wanting to be pampered, let us give you one of our famous hot towel shaves.
And we're back, and this is Noah Sanchez back up for the Lions. Oh, it's not Noah Sanchez. This is Ricardo Rios. And he swings at a high one there. To pitch. That's a changeup, and he gets him swinging for out one. Nice changeup there by Jacob Reed. And looks like that's going to bring up number 14, Hunter Dunn. Like to point out, Hunter is wearing the wrong color pants. Just for the record. It's always a fun deal with baseball when you have 4 uniforms. First pitch low and swung on. Fouled off. Oh, 1 pitch. And that's going to be that changeup, just missing the zone high. So they had 3 hits. Lockhart did in the first. They had 1 hit. Okay. Then you're good. And that one low in the dirt for ball 2. Rips that one to the third baseman, gets past his glove, and he's into first easily. And the Lions put one on here in the second. So Hunter Dunn comes in cold, just arriving to the game, comes in and gets a hit for his team, doing what he can. And that's going to bring up number 7 back to the top of the order for the Lions. This is Giovanni Vasquez up to bat. Jacob Reed still on the mound for Crockett. First pitch, ball 1 high. Pitch. Swung on and missed for Vasquez. It's like Dunn over there first, content to take just a short lead and see if Vasquez can move him over. Errant throw down to first. Hunter Dunn was going to be in the pickle, but looks like instead he's going to make it all the way into third. And he thinks about going home for a second, decides not to. Should be a clear. Should be a clear. And a strike to Renteria, or Vasquez rather. He didn't like it. He thought it was outside, but that's going to bring up to a 2-2 count. And it doesn't matter whether you like it, it's what the umpire calls it. ball in the dirt, going to bring the count to full. Oh, actually that was ball 4. It's going to put runners on the corners for the Lions. And that's going to bring up number 6, Nick Ojeda. Nick playing third base today, but he can play just about anywhere. Nick with a single his first time up to bat, back in the first inning. And swings on the first pitch and misses for strike 1. And Lockhart trying the trickeration there as they've got their first base runner way out. And they're going to let him have second to save the run. And Giovanni Vasquez gets the slowest stolen base in history for the Lions. That one took about a minute for him to get over there. And the Lions trying to draw the throw so they can score from third. Not going to happen. 0-1 pitch to Ojeda. Again, swinging hard and missing. Ojeda swinging for the fences. I know his mom, she'd be telling him, Popeye, just calm down and hit the ball, because he's trying to hit a home run. And he catches a hold of that one, hits it out into the gap in right center. That one's going to be fielded clean by the right fielder. And Vasquez is going to score all the way from second as well as done. That'll be 2 RBIs for Nick there. And 2 more runs for the Lions, taking it to 7-0. Lockhart up on Crockett here in the bottom of the second inning. And that's going to bring up to bat number 19, Alexander Juarez. First time around, we saw Alex hit one in the gap, and then he got in the pickle between first and second and third and home, and ended up scoring. Juarez not afraid to get out on the bases and make them chase him down. Big lead over there on first for Nick. More than a third of the way down. First ball strike to Juarez. That ball outside for ball 2, and Ojeda's going to move over to second. He was going anyway, but that ball gets away from the catcher. It's going to bring the count to 1-1 for Juarez and put another runner in scoring position for the Lions. Lockhart definitely not afraid to push the issue and get way out there on their leads and force a throw. That attempted a throw down a little too slow. Ojeda's back in standing up. Your husband's looking for you. That or he's lost. And that one low and in the dirt. That pitch called a strike. I think I may be off 1 on the count. I think that may be 2-2 to Juarez. And Ojeda going for third. The throw down. Not in time. Ojeda's in safe with the slide. So add another stolen base to Nick's stats. Running bases well out there today. And that's going to be a full count to Juarez. Full count pitch. And that's going to be ball 4 high, sending Juarez down to first. And we've got runners on the corners here in the bottom of the second. Lockhart up 7-0 on Crockett. Jacob Reed still on the mound for Crockett. He's pitched 1 1/3 so far. Giving up 5 hits to the Lions. That ball swung on, foul. It's number 8, Ivan Lopez, in there to bat for the Lions. Let's see if Juarez just goes ahead and takes second here. He's almost halfway there already. And he's going to go. And he'll be safely into second. And pickoff attempt at third. Ojita's back safe. And that ball low and in the dirt. 1-1 the count to Ivan. And that one swung on and missed. One and two the count for Ivan. Pitch on the way. And that one's going to be outside, bringing the count to 2-2. Juarez out to his leisurely stroll out there off second. And pickoff attempt to third. Ojita back in time again. And a called strike 3 gets the second out of the inning. And, you know, you may not like the pitch as a player, but you got to know when that umpire likes to call that outside edge, better swing at that ball. That's going to bring up number 5, Noah Sanchez, once again for the Lions. And another one catches the outside edge. Garcia had a single up the middle his first at bat. And swung on and missed for strike 2. So that last batter, Jacob Reed, gets his first strikeout of the game. And Reed's going to step off the back for a moment, recompose himself, and reapproach. One-two pitch on the way. And it's a strike. So called strike 3, turns it over. And we're going to go into the bottom of the third with Lockhart leading 7-0. back with you here at Lions Field. And the throw down to second. Very close. Runner called safe. And the Lions had a pitching change in between the last inning. That's now Nick Ojeda up on the hump for the Lions. Struck out his first batter. And now runner in scoring position with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. That ball fought off inside, fouled. Maybe open the chair up and set it there, and it won't be able to blow it over. Yeah. And another strikeout for Ojeda. And so that actually brings us to 2 outs in the inning. I was playing catch up here. And first pitch to Ethan McLaughlin, a strike. And that one outside for ball 1. Coach Renteria calling for the outfield to shift for the left-handed batter. And a 1-2 pitch. Or 1-1 pitch, rather. That's going to take the count to 1-2 for McLaughlin. Reed out to a big lead at second. Nobody covering behind him. And that pitch high for ball 2. Lions not worrying about the runner with the left-handed batter up by 7. And strike 3 for the third out of the inning. So Nick Ojeda comes out, strikes out 2. And that'll take us into the 4th inning. And looks like we'll still have number 8, Jacob Reed, on the mound still for Crockett. Lockhart leading 7-0. Bats have been productive for Lockhart, so has the base running. Quite a few steals, and Lockhart's really capitalized on a few errors from Crockett on some errant throws. Lockhart not afraid to challenge him and get out there and force the throws from catcher and from pitcher, and have taken advantage when those throws have not been on point. And Gavin Renteria will be first up to bat for the Lions here. Lions in the middle of the order. Renteria pitched the first 2.5 innings. And reminder, the Lions' next outing, that's going to be June 15th right here at Lockhart Stadium as Cedar Creek comes to town. That'll be a doubleheader with games at 6 and 8, just like today, folks. And if you're tuned in, this is our first of 2 games of the evening. First game scheduled at 6, second one at 8. Depending on the timing of the games, there will be about a 20-minute intermission between the games. And we'll be bringing both of them to you here as Gavin Renteria steps up and takes his first pitch for ball one. And he watches the second one for a strike. Any chips? Yes. Yes, and any chips. Doesn't matter what kind. And that one swung hard. Hit just between shortstop and third, and Renteria is going to be into first with stand-up single. So Renteria reaching base all three times he's been up today. And that's going to bring up Guetta, number 2 for the Lions. Looks like he's showing bunt, but he's going to pull it back. Throw down attempt to first, not in time. Renteria, a little 3-step lead over there at first. And that ball swung on foul, back into the backstop. And that ball hit hard into left center. Center fielder is going to be underneath it. Renteria is not going to be able to tag up. He'll go back to first, and that'll be the first out of the inning. And that's going to bring up the speedster, Jacob Wisnett. Those of you who follow Lockhart baseball, Jacob's grown about 4 inches in the last year and a half. He's really stretching out. Wisnett swung hard on the first ball. That's going to be driven to deep left center. Looks like the center fielder is able to get underneath it. And that's going to be 2 outs in the game. Renteria still unable to tag up. So not quite a sacrifice there by Wisnett, but a good hit ball. And that's going to bring up Jesse Ansira. And the steal attempt to second, throws wide, goes into center field. Renteria thinks about third, but then thinks better of it, comes back. So Renteria will get a stolen base there. Y'all can set it right here. Thank y'all. It's a chopped beef. And we got chopped beef being delivered up here. I want to thank the folks down in the concession stand. Hey, if you're watching at home, you can't get a chopped beef, cruise on by Kreitz Market and get you one. That ball hit hard to left field and caught by the left fielder, and that'll close it out. Lions unable to put another one on the board here in the top of the 4th. That'll take us to the bottom. And that's going to bring Nico Gita still out on the mound for the Lions. Hunter Dunn's going to now come into the game defensively at second base. Nick Ojeda had a good third inning, striking out 2. Looks to be on form here. And the first batter of the inning for Crockett's going to be number 9. That's Nick Wood. And it looks like the Lockhart infield's going to have a quick powwow, send up some smoke signals before they let Nick take to pitching. First pitch high and over the batter for ball 1. And that one outside for ball 2. Nick Wood ahead in the count. Swings on one, fouls it back into the backstop. Going to take the count to 2-1. Lockhart holding on to a 7-point lead here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch from Ojeda. That one high and inside again for ball 3. Ojeda, also known as Popeye to some of these Lockhart fans. And that pitch finds the inside corner to bring the count to full. Full count pitch on the way. Nick Wood in the box for Crockett. And another one high and over him. Might have even grazed him. But either way, he'll take first base, and that puts 1 on for Crockett here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's going to bring up number 2, Aiden Bailey for Crockett. Wood with a small lead over on first. Ojeda checks him. Doesn't seem worried. And the bunt is popped up, and the catch is made by the catcher, and he's going to double him up at first. 2 outs for Lockhart on that popped up bunt. So just like that, Lockhart gets 2 outs on the board. And that one inside. So Nick's starting each of his batters here in the 4th off with the inside pitch. And another ball inside. Pitch to Bailey, and that one fouled into the backstop. Actually, this is not Bailey, this is James Garcia up to bat. Bailey was our last batter. And that one high, going to bring the count to 3-1. Here's Garcia crowding the plate. And that one a little high, and Nick Ojeda will walk his first one of the day. And that puts a runner back on first again for Crockett. Crockett leaving several on here today, unable to cross the plate as of yet. And that's going to bring up Carlos Garcia. And pickoff attempt to first behind the runner. Last time both these Garcias came up to bat back-to-back, they both got on base. That one's going to be ball outside. And that one swung on and missed for strike one, bringing the count to 1-1. And right down the middle, swung on and missed again. Going to be 1-2 the count for Garcia. Carlos Garcia. And that one hits Garcia. And that's going to slide him down to first and slide James Garcia over to second into scoring position. And that's going to bring up the big man, Elijah Castillo. And catcher's going to come out, have a quick talk with Popeye, and then head back. Ojeda has struck out 3, walked 1, and hit 1. Both runners out to a good lead. That ball swung on. It's going to be into shallow left. Third baseman is going to be able to back up and get it. That's Jesse Ancira running back to make that catch. And that's going to close out the side. Score still 7-0 Lockhart. You're watching RBI Baseball on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast.
At One Ghost Fitness, our main focus is providing a premium one-on-one personal training experience. Comfortable and friendly environment ensures each person reaches their maximum potential. Coach Andrea and Coach Hector are ready for your fitness journey. We can train any individual from women to men ages 60 plus. If you've had knee, shoulder, or back problems recently, we can help. We train high school or college athletes with strength and mobility, and regular people just wanting to live a better life and lose some fat on the way. We're located at 903 Fannin Street in Lockhart, Texas, or you can reach us at 512-787-6271. Our hours are Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Saturday and Sunday, 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. One Ghost Fitness. Smoke Texas Barbecue puts smiles on faces. Since 1900, Kreitz Market has been putting smiles on faces with every bite of Smoke Texas Barbecue. Located off of Highway 183 at 619 North Colorado Street in Lockhart, Texas, fifth-generation owner Keith Schmidt continues the tradition of providing the best barbecue in Texas with its award-winning varieties of beef, sausage, and pork meats. All Kreitz Barbecue is post oak smoked to perfection under Pitmaster Roy Perez's watchful eye in Kreitz Market's hallowed brick pits. Let Kreitz cater your party or event. Kreitz can assemble a complete barbecue dinner and sides for any event in Central Texas. To get a quote on catering, Kreitz Barbecue Catering Manager Weston Black can be reached at 512-398-2361. That's 512-398-2361. Kreitz Market opens 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday from 10:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. and on Sundays from 10:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. You can find out more about Kreitz Market on their Facebook page or go to KreitzMarket.com. That's www.KreitzMarket.com. Lockhart.com. Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service.
And we're back here at Lions Field, resuming the action. And up to bat for the Lions, this is Ricardo Rios taking his first pitch for ball one. And we've still got Jacob Reed on the mound. Reed's chunking out of his hat. Lost his hat on that last pitch. And Rios watches another one for another ball. And that's going to be a full count now to Rios. Missed a pitch in there. And he strikes out looking. And so Crockett sits down the first Lockhart batter for the first out of the top of the fourth, and that's going to bring up Hunter Dunn. Hunter singled his first at bat to left center, squeaking one just past the third baseman. And first pitch low and outside for ball one. I want to thank you folks for joining me today to watch RBI baseball. You're probably used to having the Sarge up here for baseball as Hunter swings on one and hits it foul. But of course, as you can maybe see, he's just out of frame down there. Sarge is at the third base coach position. So he pulled TD Dunn from football. He said, I need you to come do some baseball, and I'm here for you folks. So 1-1, the count to Dunn. Chases that one. And he'd need about a 40-inch bat to reach that one as it was out over the other batter's box. That one ball high. Another one fouled back into the backstop. Two the count. Wind up and the pitch to Dunn. And gets him looking. Crockett pitcher able to take advantage of that outside edge today, striking out several Lions looking, watching that ball on the outside edge. He's getting the call. If you're the coach, you definitely got to tell them before they go in, hey, if it's close to the outside edge, you got to be swinging on it. So that's going to be the second out of the top of the fourth, and that's going to bring up Giovanni Vasquez in the top of the order for the Lions. First ball outside. and Vasquez takes one to the lower back. Not a terribly hard thrown ball, so he'll jog right on down to first. And that's the second hit batter for Reed. And that's going to bring up number 6, Nick Ojeda. It got on base both times, scored once, left on base last inning. Swung hard on the first ball, and that one's popped up foul behind me. Hopefully didn't hit my truck. 0-1 pitch coming down to Popeye. And swung on, popped that one up, shallow center. Oh, shortstop's able to make the catch for the third out of the inning. And that's going to take us into the 5th. And Lockhart's leading 7-0 after 4. You're watching RBI Baseball on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast.
If you're looking for a custom-made tumbler for yourself or as a gift, Shimmer Me tumblers can create what you need. From the pro sports like the NFL and the NBA, as well as college sports and Lockhart Lions sports, and inspirational tumblers. At Shimmer Me Tumblers we can also create custom-made pens and mechanical pencils. So if it's a custom-made pen, mechanical pencil or tumbler, we can create just about any design to give your tumbler, pen and pencil a one-of-a-kind look. So, just look no further than Shimmer Me Tumblers designed by Blanca
If you're
and
looking
Emilio
for drywall
Juarez.
and paint work
You
done,
can find us
look
on
no further
Facebook,
than
or
Raymond
you can
Drywall.
email us at juarez0725@icloud.com.
Well, it looks like the Lions will make another pitching change, bringing in Ivan Lopez here to try to close this one out. And going to be some other players moving around. Looks like Popeye is going to go back to third. Hunter Dunn will slide over to first. Try to get on beat on who else is where. Alexander Juarez is going to slide over to short. Wisnett will still be out in left field. It's like, who's at second? I think it's number 2, Santiago Guerra. And his attempted practice throw down to second. It's looking pretty good. It's going to be Gavin Renteria over at second for the Lions. And Noah Sanchez is out there in right field. Wisnett in the left. Can't get a make on who's in center. All right, first batter up of the inning. That one inside. This is number 25, David Arenas, into bat for Crockett. And Ivan starts him out with 2 balls. Third pitch, swung on and missed. Okay, he didn't start him off with 2 balls. He started him off with 2 strikes through 3. Got me looking down at my paper. That's going to be 1 out for the Lions here in the bottom of the 5th. So Ivan comes in, strikes out his first batter. And that's going to bring up Jeffrey Garcia. 3 Garcias on the team. Crockett. First pitch, ball. Ivan in the windup. That pitch swung on and drove hard out to Wisnett. Wisnett dropping back towards the wall. Gets underneath it and makes the catch for out 2 of the inning. That one was about 15 feet from being in the green grass on the other side, but Wisnett able to back up and get it. If there was a warning track, he'd have been on it. So that's going to be 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th here for the Lions. Bringing up number 7, back to the top of the order for Crockett. This is Cam Dickey. And first pitch to Dickey in the opposite batter's box for a ball. And second pitch swung on, popped back foul. Oh, and that one fell on the top of a car. But it wasn't mine. That pitch swung on, hit hard to shortstop. Alex does a good job handling it. That ball gets away from Hunter Dunn. As Alex was in a hurry to make that throw, he sails one high. But great job by the catcher, Santiago Guerra, to get down there and back that ball up and keep it at just a single. That ball took a ugly bounce and came right up at the chin of Juarez. Did a good job to still stop it and keep it from getting past him. That's going to bring up number 8. And that is Jacob Reed. Reed's been on the mound all day for Crockett so far. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Runner at first. Pickoff attempt to first. Runner's back safe. And that ball hit once again to Alex at short. He turns, and he's going to miss the throw to second. And that's going to bring the runner around to third, and he'll stop there. So with that, Crockett showing signs of life with runners on the corners. And back-to-back errors for Alex there at shortstop. And, yep, that's going to bring up a switch. It's going to bring Wisnett into shortstop. And Alex is going to drop out to right field. And that's going to bring up the lefty for Crockett. It's going to be Ethan McLaughlin. And he hits the first pitch out to right field. That's going to score 1 for Crockett. Ooh, and a close call there at third, but the runner gets in safe. So Crockett scores 1 on a single hit out to right field. and then advances their runners to second and third on the ensuing throw. And that's going to bring up Nick Wood for Crockett. Swings on the first pitch, fouls it down the right field line. Fifth batter of the inning for Ivan. Struck out one ground out, and 2 hits. That one ball outside, taking the count to 1-1. Crockett runners get out to a lead. Nobody covering bags behind them. There's 2 outs. Pitch to the plate. That one's low and in the dirt for ball 2. And that one outside for ball 3. Going to bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strike for Nick Wood. Pitch to Wood. And that one outside. That's going to walk, and the ball gets away from the catcher, and that's going to score another one from third. And Crockett trying to crawl their way back into this one, scoring 2 here in the bottom of the 5th. That's going to bring up Aiden Bailey to bat. Runners on the corners. The pitch to Bailey, low and outside in the dirt for ball 1. You'll have to be patient with me on the scoreboard, folks. I'm always playing catch-up. It's my first time to run play-by-play and run the scoreboard at the same time. It's a good system, but I'm learning it. That one low for ball 2. Fake pickoff attempt to first. No throw. 2 balls, no strikes to the batter. It was Aiden Bailey. The pitch to Bailey. That one outside. Throw back down to first. Not quite able to get the throw behind the runner there at first. Soft hit ball. Second baseman's going to have a chance at it. Well, looks like there was a little bit of a collision there between first and the runner, as that ball was a little wide of Hunter Dunn. Looked like the runner might have run into his arms as he was trying to catch it. That one gets by. Crockett scores 1 more there. Runners advancing, putting them back on the corners again. And Coach the Sarge, that doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but the Sarge comes out to have a talk with Ivan there. Brings in the infield as well. Lockhart was up 7-0 so far, giving up 3 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Crockett clawing its way back into this thing. Lockhart with 2 outs here, runners on the corners. First pitch to this batter, a strike. And speaking of this batter, this is James Garcia back up again. Pickoff attempt to first behind the runner. He's back in safe. No balls, one strike to James Garcia. Runners in the corners getting off to their leads. The pitch to the plate. That one's going to be wide for ball one. That ball hit once again soft to second. This time they're going to have time to make the throw and get the third out of the inning and stop the bleeding. And that'll take us to the top of the sixth inning with Lockhart leading 7-3. And that's going to be ball game. Wasn't sure of how many innings they played. But so Lockhart takes the first game in the series of two here at Lockhart Stadium. We'll have the second game here in just a little bit. We'll take a quick break. And we'll do our ad run, and then after that we'll come back here for the next game of the doubleheader here tonight. And we'll fill you in on the lineups for game two here shortly. You're watching RBI Baseball on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast.
At One Ghost Fitness, our main focus is providing a premium one-on-one personal training experience. Our comfortable and friendly environment ensures each person reaches their maximum potential. Coach Andrea and Coach Hector are ready for your fitness journey. We can train any individual from women to men ages 60 plus. If you've had knee, shoulder, or back problems recently, we can help. We train high school or college athletes with strength and mobility, and regular people just wanting to live a better life and lose some fat on the way. We're located at 903 Fannin Street in Lockhart, Texas, or you can reach us at 512-787-6271. Our hours are Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Saturday and Sunday, 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. One Ghost Fitness.
And welcome back, couple viewers. We are a few minutes away from getting the second game started here. And quick fill-in, the College Women's Softball World Series. Looks like Oklahoma is up 2-1 on Texas in the bottom of the first. And no outs so far. Of course, I'm rooting for my Longhorns. And once we go into the game, I'll have to have some of you give me some updates there in the comment section on that Texas game if any of you are watching both of them. So here at Lions Field, Lockhart closed out the first game against Crockett 7-3. And quite a few Lockhart Lions had the bats going in that first game. Alexander Juarez got on base each time he came up, several stolen bases. Gavin Renteria on base. Nick Ojeda got on base, scored a couple times, left on base one time. Pitching in the first game, Gavin Renteria started off. He pitched the first 3 innings, only giving up 1 hit. I think he struck out a couple. Then Nick Ojeda came on. He struck out 3 and gave up, I think, 1 or 2 hits. And then Ivan came on to close it out for the Lions. Ivan giving up a couple hits and then a couple errors by the Lions allowed Crockett to get 3 on the board and almost claw their way back in. And Ivan was able to get the last out to close it out for the Lions. And the umpires are making their way back out onto the field. I think we'll see the Lions take the field here shortly. So Lockhart will be the visiting team here in this second game. So they'll be up to bat first. First in the order for Lockhart's going to be number 11, Jesse Ancira. Jesse will be the designated hitter. You'll have number 5, Noah Sanchez. Noah will be out in right field for the Lions. Then you'll have number 7, Giovanni Vasquez. He'll be playing center field for the Lions. Then you're going to have number 19, Alex Juarez. I'm going to have to start calling him the pickle kid. He got in a pickle every time he was out on base this last game. And he'll be playing first base. And then you'll have number 14, Hunter Dunn. He'll be on the bump for the Lions in this second game. He'll be followed up by number 9, Gavin Renteria. He'll be at second base. Then number 6, Nick Ojeda. He'll be over at shortstop. And then you'll have Ivan Lopez. He'll be in the 10th spot, or 8th spot rather. He is number 8, and he'll be playing third. And then the last batter to close him out will be Jacob Wisnant, and he'll be behind the plate for the Lions catching Hunter Dunn. And once again, that Women's College Softball World Series, Oklahoma is up 2-1 over my Longhorns. It is the bottom of the first, and they've got 2 on base with 1 out. And I'm hoping the Longhorns can hold off those Okies. Well, it looks like it's going to be James Garcia on the bump for Crockett to start off this game too. And over at first base is going to be number 25. That's David Arenas. And number 24, Elijah Castillo. He's going to be over there at third. Trying to get the rest of them as I can. Their positions are not marked on their roster, so I'm having to pick out numbers as I can. And Garcia, once again, getting warmed up. First batter up for Lockhart. Well, it was going to be, it was marked as Jesse Ancira. But it looks like Ricardo Rios is going to be the first batter. And bad news from the Texas OU game. OU hits another home run. That one a 3-run shot. That's going to take it to 5-1 in the bottom of the first with 2 outs. Not a good start for Texas in that one. Oklahoma, one of the toughest softball teams I've ever seen. And while I broadcast football for the Lions and also do baseball time to time, I'm a softball coach at heart, and a Longhorn, so that game's heavy on my mind. OU is going to be tough to beat in the 2 games out of a 3-game series. But the Longhorns have beat them once this year. And it's shortstop for Crockett. That's going to be number 2, Aiden Bailey. Second base is going to be number 9, Nick Wood. And behind the plate, they're going to have, looks like it might be number 6, Jeffrey Garcia. No, actually, that's number 8, Jacob Reed behind the plate. So he was on the mound last game for Crockett. Now he's behind the plate. And looks like we are just about ready to get this game 2 underway here at Lockhart Lions Field. This is 18U RBI baseball, Lockhart Lions versus Crockett. And Ricardo Rios stepping up, getting ready to get this one underway for the Lions. And first pitch from Garcia, swung on and missed for a strike. Second pitch is wide outside for ball 1. Going to bring the count to 1-1 for Rios. Rios got on base in the first game twice. Slow roller to third base. Rios is going to try to run it out, but the throw's there in time for the first out of the first inning. Here in game 2 of this doubleheader. And that's going to bring up number 11, Jesse Ansira. Lineup shows Jesse to be the designated hitter for the Lions. Jesse Ansira going to be a senior this next year for Lockhart. First pitch, ball inside. Second pitch outside. Pretty good crowd here in the stands for a local RBI game. Got parents, but we also got lots of other students here to watch. Third pitch, going to be another ball outside. So Jesse Ansira starting off with 3 balls in a row here. We'll see if he just leaves his bat on his shoulder and watches one. He looks like he's ready to hit. And he does watch one, and that's strike 1. And that one swung on and popped up short to shortstop. He's going to get under it and make the easy catch for out 2. And so far, Lockhart goes 2 up, 2 down. And this is going to be number 2, Santiago Guerra, up to bat. Glad they put that O in there this time. It was an I last inning, or last game. And he takes his first pitch inside for ball 1. And swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1 going to be the count to Santiago. That one, maybe a changeup that got away from him, as that flew about 4 feet above the batter's head. I don't think that was a wild pitch. It just kind of slipped his grip. Catcher able to wrangle it. 2 balls, 1 strike to Guerra. And that one just missing on the inside, slipping past the catcher, getting to the backstop. 3 balls, 1 strike for Santiago. In the top of the first, nobody on base for the Lions, 2 outs. Garcia with the pitch. And that's hit hard, makes it past the third baseman into left field, and that's going to be a single for Guerra. He's going to stand up on first base. And that's going to bring up Noah Sanchez. Sanchez playing right field today for the Lions in the second game. If you're just joining us, the Lions took game 1 7-3 here against Crockett. And now we're under the lights here for game 2. That one thrown behind the batter for ball 1. And Santiago's going to get over to second in time. So it gives Santiago a stolen base. So Lockhart with a runner in scoring position here in the top of the first. Santiago is the first man on base for the Lions today. First 2 batters out. And that ball once again catching that outside corner. He's been consistent and calling that pitch all day. 1-1 pitch to Sanchez. Fouls that one off. Santiago was out to a big lead out there on second. And live ball bounces back past the pitcher. And a balk called on the pitcher, and the runners advance to third base. No Garcia facing a 1-2 count. Runner on third is Santiago. And that one a ball outside. Going to bring the count up to 22. This is James Garcia on the mound for Crockett. And Garcia hits the batter. So Noah Sanchez will hustle down and take first base. And that will bring up Giovanni Vasquez for the Lions. And runners on the corners for Lions here in the top of the first. And catcher's going to come out and have a conversation with Garcia. It's Jacob Reed catching for Crockett. Umpire dusts it off and gives him a fresh plate to look at, as Giovanni's going to step in the box here for his first at bat of the second game here. Runner goes to second, free base with a runner on third. Ball 1 outside. the pitch from Garcia, wide outside. Runner thinks about coming from third, but catcher able to wrangle it and get it back to Garcia. Sends the runner back to third. Santiago looks like he's anxious to score over there on third. Got a big jump on that pitch. That ball just missing the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes to Vasquez. Vasquez is playing center field for the Lions. And that one bounces and gets away from the catcher. That's going to score a run from third and advance runners back to the corners again. So Lockhart up 1-0. And that's going to bring up Alexander Juarez for Lockhart. Ball one outside. Good job by the catcher to block it. That previous pitch, the runner advanced over to second. No throw. So that's 2 runners in scoring position for the Lions. 2 outs here in the top of the first. Alexander Juarez swings on one and drives it to right center field. Center fielder over to make the third out of the game. So they're going to hold the Lions to just 1 there in the first. So we'll change sides and head into the bottom. You're watching RBI Baseball on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast. We're going to do a quick ad run and we'll be back in just a moment.
The Lounge Sports Bar, located at 211 East Market Street, just off of downtown Lockhart. The right place to have a great time with friends and enjoy the game on our big screen TVs. We have a large bar lounge, allowing for many people to crowd around and cheer on your favorite team. The Lounge Sports Bar, open 7 days a week starting at 11 a.m. The best place in Lockhart to enjoy cold beverages and watch live sports. So make the Lounge Sports Bar your favorite destination for sports and drinks. Head on down to Commerce Cafe at the corner of Commerce and Market Street in the heart of historic downtown Lockhart for a meal that'll make the whole family happy. Wash down our Statesman-approved chicken fried steak with an old-fashioned root beer float. Keeping healthy? Grab a peach salad and roasted chicken. We can't wait to see y'all at Commerce Cafe at the corner of Commerce and Market Street in the heart of historic downtown Lockhart.
If you're looking to capture that special moment, let Adrian Gutierrez Photography capture that special moment for you. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, family photo, or any special occasion, Adrian Gutierrez Photography is the right one to turn that special moment into a memory that will last a lifetime. Adrian Gutierrez proudly supports Lockhart Lion Athletics and can be seen at many events in Lockhart, as well as at Lockhart Lions sporting events, offering his time to create special moments for the Lockhart community. You can contact Adrian Gutierrez Photography at 512-227-6794, email adriangutierrezphotography@gmail.com, or his website adriangutierrezphotography.com.
And we are back here in the bottom of the first. First pitch, ball outside. Hunter Dunn on the bump for the Lions. Second pitch is a strike. That's going to be number 19, Carlos Garcia, up to bat for Crockett. And another strike from Hunter Dunn. And strike three for out one. Reminder, the Lions will be back here again on June 15th playing Cedar Creek. Games at 6 and 8 p.m. Another doubleheader that day. Come on out and see the Lions 18U RBI team play. And it's Elijah Castillo up to bat for Crockett. He takes his first pitch for ball one. That one wide outside. Second pitch swung on and missed for strike one. And swung on again and missed. And swung on and missed for strike three. Well, so far, Hunter Dunn facing two batters, striking out two. Striking out Carlos Garcia and Elijah Castillo. And that's going to bring up number 5, David Arenas. Arenas is, or number 25, David Arenas. He's over on first base for Crockett. I want a ball outside. Dunn starting each one of his batters off with a hard fastball outside. And then a strike, catching that outside edge. So same start for all three batters. One ball, one strike. Hunter Dunn going hard outside and then bringing it back in. Find that outside edge of the plate. And swung on and missed for strike two. Same as the previous two batters. And my little brother Hunter Dunn strikes out three here in the bottom of the first and turns it around quick for the Lions and gets them back out batting again. We'll stay right here with you as they change it around. So we'll head into the bottom of the second with Lockhart up 1-0 over Crockett. Lockhart taking the first game of this doubleheader here today. Played earlier at 6 o'clock. It was steaming hot. It's cooled down a little bit since then. The lights have come on here at Lions Field. Looks like we're still going to have Garcia behind the mound for Crockett. Quick update on the Women's College World Series. After the first, they're in the bottom of the second. It is 5-1 Oklahoma, and Texas has 2 outs already. Their first 2 batters getting out in the second. So not a great start for the Longhorns there, but a decent start here for the Lions. And up to bat first is going to be my little bro. That's Hunter Dunn. And we're striking out 3. In that ball in the dirt for ball 1. Not sure why he didn't swing at that when he tends to like those. After Hunter Dunn will be Gavin Renteria. That one hitting Hunter Dunn, coming in on his hand. Tried to get out of the way but couldn't. Sure what the call was there. Maybe that it touched his bat. Maybe that was a foul. We'll put it in as a strike for now. That pitch missing high. So 2-1 to Hunter. Another ball high. 3-1, the count to Dunn. Trying to see if he can get on base and get something going for these Lions. Chops it a low one, chops it to second base. Error by the second baseman, and Hunter's going to reach first easily. So Lockhart has a runner on base here in the bottom of the second. And as I told you, that is going to bring up Gavin Garcia. We'll clear the count out. Done off to a small lead on first. That one just missing Garcia. Inside. That one low and in the dirt. Renteria watches a strike. That's going to bring the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. That one ball inside. I don't know if you can see him out here, but that's a blue heron flying over the field. You usually don't see that at a baseball game. 3-1 pitch, and that's in the dirt for ball 4. That'll send Renteria down to first and put a runner in scoring position for the Lions as Dunn moves over to second. And that's going to bring up to the plate Nick Ojeda. It's been pretty hot so far today. I think he's gotten on base each time he's batted. Nick Ojeda catches a hold of one, back, and lands just at the bottom of the wall. Hunter Dunn waits for it to fall, so he won't be able to score from second, but that will load the bases up on one of the farthest singles you will see. I'm good, thank you, girls. So that was about 10 feet from being a bomb, and you see Ojeda over there on first. He's doing his push-ups because he came up short. And that's going to bring up Ivan to the plate. Ivan Lopez. Ivan's playing third for the Lions. Bases loaded. Ivan swings hard on the first pitch and misses for strike 1. Ivan catches one. It's hit into center field. Looks like it's going to be a catchable ball. Hunter Dunn's going to tag from third. And he's going to get in standing up. No slide necessary. So that's going to put another one on the board for the Lions. Lions will now lead it 2-0. And that's going to move the runners around and open up first base. And actually that's the first out of the second here for Lockhart. So 2 on, 1 down. Jacob Wisnant coming up to the plate for the Lions. Wisnant's got a lot of speed. If he hits it deep, when those runners in front are going to have to get out of the way. First pitch, ball outside. That one a ball. 2-0 pitch to Wisnant. And he chops that one foul down the third base line. That'll go in the book as a strike. Sarge almost had a diving catch at that one, but not quite enough effort. I'll have to tell him he really needs to dig on that one next time. And that one hit up the middle, hit second base. But Wisnant with the speed, definitely able to get there. Errant throw. It's going to be an error on the second baseman, and that's going to score 2 more for the Lions. And looks like Wisnant's going to push all the way to third on that error. I tell you what, he's got wheels, and if you do not hustle, he's going to make you pay for it. And that's exactly what he did right there, turning what was probably a single that hit second base into a triple on an overthrown ball to first. And Wisnant makes him pay for the error as he makes it all the way around to third. And that's going to bring up number 15 for Lockhart. That's Ricardo Rios. Rios on base is first at bat. Curveball inside for ball 1. Went swing and a miss for strike one. Got him with the changeup there. As Rios had finished his swing when the ball was about 3/4 of the way there. Garcia's got a nice changeup. Watched him throw it in warm-ups a few times. Fake throw down to third. Wisn't really putting pressure on him, trying to goat the throw out of him so he can run. One pitch coming to Rios. Whistling it off to a good lead on third. And Wisning's going to go. Another errant throw by Crockett will cost him another run. So Wisning did a good job, but he really was putting pressure there, trying to get in their heads. And as a player, you just got to ignore a guy like that who's trying to goat you into something, and they definitely paid for it. Gave up another run. That's going to take it to 5-0 Lockhart here in the bottom of the second. Rios still at the plate. He hits a bouncer to shortstop, fielded clean. The throw is in time, and that'll be the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Jesse Ansira to bat for the Lions. I believe Ansira flew out his first at bat. That one outside for ball one. Reached out and got that one. Oh, and it slips just past the second baseman. So Jesse Ansira goes out and touches one over the far side batter's box to get on base with a single. And that's going to bring up Santiago Guerra again for Lockhart. Santiago got on base his first at bat with a single. Made it all the way around to third and got to score as well. Swings on the first pitch, fouls it off. Ansira going for second before the pitch is even thrown, and he is there easily. Ansira took off, and he was going no matter what. He was really about halfway there before the pitcher was even through his windup. Looks like he may do the same thing again to try to take third. Let's see if it happens. And that one right down the middle for a strike, I think. Ansira up to a good lead on second. They are covering the bag behind him. It's going to be a ball outside. Caught Ansira a little far out from the bag, but he makes it back in time. It'll be 2-2 the count to Guerra. Lockhart leading 5-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swung on and fouled off. Still going to stay 2-2. The umpire's going to take a moment and dust it off for us. Jesse Ansira on base out there at second. 2-2 pitch to Guerra. Ball high, Ansira's going for third. And he's in there just in time as the throwdown came from the catcher. So that was 3-2 pitch, and that was ball 4. And that puts runners back on the corners again for Lockhart. And that's going to bring up Noah Sanchez for the Lions. Sanchez playing right field for the Lions in this game. First one, ball outside. They went for the throw down to second, and then Sierra able to score from third. And that takes it to 6-0 Lockhart. Well, and that ball was driven deep by Noah Sanchez to the wall, gets him in for a stand-up double. Lockhart scores another. And now Giovanni Vasquez pops one up in field. The shortstop able to make the catch for the third out of the inning, but not before the Lions score 7 there in the bottom of the second. And so that'll take us into the third inning. Lockhart doing a great job with the bats coming alive in that inning. Jesse Ansiri getting on base. Ivan Lopez, Nico Gita, Gavin Renteria all getting on base and scoring. Last man left on base was Noah Sanchez. Giovanni, of course, popping up for the third out. But great job there by the Lions hitting through the lineup and scoring 7 against a tough Crockett team. So it's actually the second inning, not the third. My mistake. Forgot that the Lions were visitors today in the second game. Hunter Dunn back on the bump, striking out 3 in the first. Starting off each one of them the same with that fastball in the dirt in the other batter's box and then coming back to catch the inside of the plate before he rings them up with a couple down the middle. like Jacob Reed's going to be first up to bat for Crockett. All right, Garcia steps into the box. Looks like generally everyone's in the same positions for the Lions. Nobody moved around. And consistent with the first inning, he starts him off with the first pitch in the dirt and outside. If he holds true, this next one should be just on that outside edge for a strike. We'll see if it happens. Oh, inside edge for a strike. Ball just a little bit high there. Tal Wisnant liked it. He framed it well. 2 balls, 1 strike to the batter. And that'll take the count to 2-2 with the fastball down the middle. And that's going to take it to a full count, missing just a little high and outside. And Hunter Dunn with another strikeout. So far, facing 4, striking out 4. And that's going to bring up number 7. That's Cam Dickey up to bat for Crockett. Gets the signal from Wisnant into the windup. And starts him with the ball outside. That one swung on and foul. Just foul. So 1-1 the count to Dickey. That swung on and missed. That's a foul tip, actually. It's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes to Dickey. Once again, Lockhart leading 7-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that ball hit the second base, fielded cleanly, and out. So Lockhart Hunter Dunn has seen 5 batters so far. He's struck out 4. And that's going to bring up Jacob Reed, number 8. Jacob Reed was on the mound in the first game for Crockett. He's now behind the plate catching. Guess where the first pitch was? Wide and outside. And that one ball high. missing just low. That's going to be ball 3. So first batter Dunn's really gotten behind too. And he's going to walk his first batter of the game. As Jacob Reed's going to trot on down to first, and that'll be first man on base of the second game here tonight for Crockett. And that's going to bring up the left-hander, and that's number 1, Ethan McLaughlin. We'll see where this first pitch goes. Each one of the first pitch to every batter has been where McLaughlin is standing. And this one's down the middle for strike 1. Runner at first, off to a small 3-step lead. That's going to be a ball inside. And that one just missing the strike zone low. Three balls, 1 strike to the lefty. So I guess that was 2-2. Now it's going to be a full count. Swung on and missed. Boy, folks, I'm sorry I'm all over the place with the count, trying to keep up. On first, out to a big lead, going. But that's a walk, and he's got second anyway. So second walk for Hunter Dunn. Changing out balls. All right, runner in scoring position for the first time here in the second game of 2 for Crockett. It's going to bring up Nick Wood to bat, number 9. Starts him off with a strike. 2 down for the Lions, looking to get out of this inning. That's a ball low. Ball high. And that one missing low and outside. Going to bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strike for Dunn. Wood at the plate. That's the number 8 spot for Crockett. And that one hits him in the head. And that's going to load the bases up. So Hunter Dunn comes out, strikes 4 in a row, walks 2 and hits 1, and the Sarge is going to come out and have a talk with him. We'll see if we see a change here, if he leaves him in here to try to close this inning out. So that's going to bring in a pitching change. And they're going to move Hunter Dunn out to second. Let's see. I'll see if I can figure out who's coming in to pitch. See their number in a moment. That's going to be Giovanni Vasquez coming in to pitch for the Lions. And it looks like Ivan Lopez is going to slide over to first. And it looks like Alexander Juarez may, looks like Alex, no. So Alex is still at first. And we're doing glove changes, position changes. We're moving it all around. And Giovanni looks pretty good in his warm-up. And then he throws one outside. So Lockhart leading 7-0 here. We're in the bottom of the second with 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Hunter Dunn strikes out 4 in a row and then walks 2, hits 1. And we got a pitching change here to see if Giovanni Vasquez can get us out of the inning. Crockett scoring 3 in the first series. Lockhart winning that game 7-3. Umpire will give the plate a brush off, and we're ready to get back to it. And this is going to be number 2, Aiden Bailey stepping into the box for Crockett. Bailey's first at bat of the game here as we're pretty close to the bottom of the order. We're at the 9 and 10 slots. RBI, they do bat 10. Or bat the lineup, rather. It's Giovanni's first time on the bump tonight. He did not pitch in the first game, so he's definitely fresh. And he starts him off with a strike. Nick Wood out there on third, getting off to a lead. Same thing at second and first. Giovanni throws one outside. For sure Giovanni will not be paying attention to those runners. He's looking to get the runner at the plate and get that third out, getting the Lions out of here and get them batting again. And Giovanni throws one high over the head of the batter. Ball outside. And that was ball 4. And so Lockhart walks in 1 run. And that brings the score to 7-1, Lockhart over Crockett. Here in the bottom of the second, we've got 2 outs. Lockhart's trying to get out of it with bases loaded. And trying to figure out what's going on here. Looks like Wisnant's been thrown out of the game. Kind of hard to tell what's happening here, but it looks like he may have had something to say about that call on that last pitch, and the umpire not having it. least I think that's what happened. Hard to tell from up here. And yeah, it appears Wisnant has been thrown out of the game, so Lockhart will have to take whoever their sub is, which I think it's going to be either Ricardo Rios or Santiago Guerra will come out to catch. Looks like that's probably going to be, I can't tell yet. I think maybe Guerra. And so Giovanni will get a few more warm-up pitches as he has a new catcher, Santiago Guerra, in there behind the plate. And first pitch goes for a strike. And another strike. That one outside, got away from the catcher, and that's going to score another one for Crockett. That's going to bring the score to 7-2. Vasquez telling him, hey, don't worry about it. So it's a difficult thing to come in cold, hop into catcher, and block those balls right away. Sometimes it takes a little time to get your bearing. But that's going to move the runners around. That'll open up first base. Still got 2 outs here. And another ball in the dirt. 2-2 going to be the count. And another ball outside. This one gets away from him. And another one's going to score for Crockett. So Crockett reeling him back in here in the bottom of the second, scoring 3 all off pass balls. Full count. And strike 3 closes out the bottom of the second. So the Lions eke out of one there. All right, and that's going to be 7-3. That's going to take us into the top of the third. And Coach Adam Renteria definitely has some words for his team after that player getting ejected. So he's going to settle them down. And I think I heard some of the words come out and said, hey, no matter where you're at, be respectful. Which is a good call by the coach. Settled the team down, especially after they went out to a big jump 7-0 and then kind of got reeled in there. So while Coach gets them straightened out and Crockett gets warmed up, we'll go ahead and take a quick break. You're watching RBI Baseball on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast.
At One Ghost Fitness, our main focus is providing a premium one-on-one personal training experience. Our comfortable and friendly environment ensures each person reaches their maximum potential. Coach Andrea and Coach Hector are ready for your fitness journey. We can train any individual from women to men ages 60 plus. If you've had knee, shoulder, or back problems recently, we can help. We train high school or college athletes with strength and mobility, and regular people just wanting to live a better life and lose some fat on the way. We're located at 903 Fannin Street in Lockhart, Texas, or you can reach us at 512-787-6271. Our hours are Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Saturday and Sunday, 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. One Ghost Fitness.
All right, we are back here at Lions Field for Lockhart versus Crockett, RBI 18U baseball. And up to bat for Lockhart, this is going to be Alexander Juarez, number 19. And a big swing and a miss on his first pitch here in the third inning. Lockhart is up 7-3 over Crockett. And that one bouncing in the dirt. Get away from the catcher. That's going to be ball one. Going to bring the count to 1-1 for Alex. We'll see what Alex does in this game. In the first game, he was Mr. Pickle. Got himself in the pickle 3 separate times in one inning. And that one just missing that outside edge. 2 balls, 1 strike to Juarez. And swung on and missed. I'm going to even the count up to 2-2. Juarez swinging for the fences. And that's ball 3. Going to bring it to a full count for Juarez. And ball 4. He's going to take first base. So first batter of the inning is on base for the Lions. And that's going to bring up Hunter Dunn. Hunter started the game off at pitcher. Struck out 4 in a row. Had 1 get out and then walked 2 and hit 1. Came out of the game and then the Lions' woes continued. As a couple more were able to be score on pass balls after Dunn came out. Update on the Women's College World Series. Oklahoma is now up 7-1. And another ball outside. Looks like that game is in the third inning. Hunter swings on one and fouls it off. Well, in just as I said that, Oklahoma launches another 3-run shot and goes up 10-1 on Texas. Man, that is one tough softball team. They can hit that ball. 2-1. That's outside in the dirt. It'll be 3 balls, 1 strike to Dunn. He wants to hit. We saw him chase a few in the last game to hit them when they weren't in the strike zone. But he'll take a walk here. Oh, maybe that's just ball 4. So that would mean his count is full. Oh, I'm struggling with the count here, folks. I apologize. Trying to catch my updates on softball. So Hunter Dunn takes a walk, and that's going to move a runner into scoring position for the Lions. And that's going to bring up number 9, Gavin Renteria. Renteria pitched in the first game for the Lions, did really well. Pitched, I think, 2.5 scoreless innings. And takes his first one down the middle for strike 1. We'll be looking for these runners to move to try to get out of the double play, and they will. On a pass ball, they'll both make it to third and second, respectively. And now the double play ball's gone. And that's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike for Gavin. Renteria started out at second in this game. Since moved around. That ball inside. Juarez on third. He showed us in the first game he's not afraid to get out to a lead and force the throw behind him and put himself in the pickle and try to beat it. And that ball hit just in the gap between first and second. It's going to be a stand-up single. 1 will score. 2 will not. So that's going to take it to 8-3 as Alexander Juarez crosses the plate for the Lions. And that's going to put us with runners on the corner. And that's going to bring up number 6 to bat. And number 6 is Nick Ojeda. Nick hit one just at the base of the fence last time he was up. Did his push-ups at first. And watches his first one for ball 1. The first game, his first at bat, he came up and swung about as hard as you can a couple times. Definitely swinging for it today, wanting to see one go over. Settles in with a 1-0 pitch. Runner going, swung on hard, hitting the gap out in right center. They're not going to get to it. It's going to drop, but they're going to kind of catch. Wow, they caught one in no man's land, but then made an error on a high throw from the right fielder going to third where he could have gone to second for the force. That's going to score another one for the Lions, making it 9-3, and that'll put runners on first and second base as Hunter Dunn scored from third base on that hit. Nice little blooper into short right center for Nick, driving a run in. And this is going to be Ivan Lopez up to bat for the Lions. And he takes a strike. And swung on and missed for strike 2. And that one just missing that outside edge they've been catching today. That's going to bring the count to 2-2 for Ivan. We got runners on first and second here. We are in the top of the third inning. Lions leading 9-3. Pitch to the plate. And that one does find that outside edge. And that's going to be the first strikeout of the game for this Cam Dickey. We actually had a pitching change. I did not catch it in between. So Cam Dickey comes on and gets his first strikeout of the game. And there's now one out. And that one's going to miss outside. It's going to be Ricardo Rios up to bat for the Lions. He swung on and missed. And swung on and missed for strike two. The throw down to third gets away from the third baseman, and that's going to score another one for the Lions, bringing it to 10-3. Lockhart Lions up over Crockett. And the runner moves over to second. Nick Ojita's able to make it in there easily. 1-1 pitch is high. Runner going. Throw coming down. He's safe and in time. Once again, the ball gets away from the third baseman. It's hard to catch that low hopper when it hops right at you. So Nick Ojita with another stolen base. That's his second of the game. I believe it might be a full count. And that's ball four. And that's going to put runners on the corners for the Lions. Bringing up Jesse Ancira to bat. Ancira, I think he flew out to, or no, he did. He was walked last time. He was up first time up. He flew out. Tries for a little slapper. I don't know that I've ever seen a bunt go that high or that far, but it looked like it was an attempt at a bunt. That'll count as a strike. Just one out still here in the top of the third. And Lockhart's going to move the runner over to second, which gets him out of that double play. And kind of opens up the options for Jesse. Jesse showing bunt. See if he sticks with it. Ball outside, gets just away from the catcher, but not very far. It's going to be a 1-1 count to Ancira. Jesse hits a hard one, and that one lands about 30 feet from the fence. He's going to score one. And Jesse's going for three, and he's going to be in standing up for a triple. Great hit there by Jesse Ancira, and scores another one for Lockhart, taking the score to 11-3. So great job there, Ancira, showing patience in the box, watching a few pitches, fouling off one as a bunt, and then really catching a hold of one well, hitting it right out in the gap where no one could get to it. And that's going to bring up Santiago Guetta once again. Got on base his first time around. That one a ball high. And we've got Paul Ancira there in the first base coach's box, and our very own Sarge over there in the third base coach's box. And another ball high. And that one gets away from him, and Lockhart's going to score another one from third. And Ancita scores easily from third. That's going to take it to 12-3 Lions here in the top of the third inning. And there's still only one out. And that's ball one. So that was ball three, and that is ball four. And Santiago will take his base. And that'll bring up Noah Sanchez once again. Sanchez started off the game in right field for the Lions. And it looks like Crockett's coach is going to come out and have a conversation with his pitcher, which is Cam Dickey. He did a pretty good job there in relief. And it looks like we're going to see a pitching change. And Dickey will head out to center field. Looks like it's going to be number two. Looks like they're going to bring in number two, Aiden Bailey, to pitch. Yep, that's number two, Aiden Bailey. So I haven't seen him yet today. This will be his first time on the bump. He'll get his warm-up pitches. We'll take a quick break. You're watching RBI 18U Baseball on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast. We'll be back in just a moment.
Kent Riddle Properties has been a big supporter of Lockhart Lion sports for over 40 years. Lockhart Lion fans all over the world have been able to follow the games on the Kent Riddle Properties scoreboard, as well as being one of the top sponsors of the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. Kent is also the QA guy for every broadcast. Kent Riddle has been in the real estate business for over 35 years. If you are looking to buy, sale or lease a property in the area, you can contact Kent Riddle at 512-359-0036.
And we are back in the action. First pitch is a strike to Noah Sanchez. Bailey checks the runner over on first. Seems good with him. And nope, goes for the pickoff attempt, but too slow. Goes back again immediately. Another pickoff attempt. So when we get done with the pickoff attempts, it'll be 1-1 to Noah Garcia, or excuse me, Noah Sanchez. And that's a strike. Going to take it to 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 pitch on the way. And that one's going to be outside in the dirt to even the count up at 2-2. Two pitch is low and outside. That's going to make it a full count. And ball 4 inside. No, will take his base. And that moves another one into scoring position for the Lions as the Lockhart now has runners on first and second. And that's going to bring up once again Giovanni Vasquez. Pickoff attempt at second. He's safe. Santiago, no problem getting back in there in time. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And looks like the Crockett coach comes out to the catcher, going to make a catcher change. Love when they do it like that. They had him ready and in his gear before they made the change. And with his gear, not going to probably be able to make out the number, but we'll keep an eye on it, see if we can figure out what it is. A new catcher comes in, not able to get the number. His gear covers it up. The first pitch to Gavin was a ball. Another ball. And that one missing outside. And Santiago's going to move around to second. That's going to allow the other runner to move to, or Santiago moves to third. Give him a stolen base on that one. So runners out of the double play. And hit right back up the middle to the pitcher. Second baseman's going to be able to field it, but not going to make the throw in time. And another errant throw, and that's going to score 2 more for the Lions. And that's going to go as a single and a E4. Or E5, rather. All right, so the Lions up 14-3. Still got a runner on second base and 1 out here in the top of the third. And Alex with the hustle single. Great hustle on that. Hit a slow roller to shortstop and really ran it out to get to first base on time. And that's going to bring up Hunter Dunn. And this Dunn's second time up, so Lockhart has gone all the way through the lineup as I think either Alex or Dunn started off this inning for the Lions. That one way outside for ball 1. outside for ball 2. Hunter hits one to center field. Going to be caught. Runner on third is going to be able to tag up and score. So give Hunter an RBI on the sacrifice fly. Runner at first not able to advance on that one. See it taken off to steal. Had to get back to it. And that's going to bring up number 9 for Lockhart, Gavin Renteria once again. One of those long innings where you feel like wasn't he just batting? That's because he was. That one just missing Renteria's. He had to get down and out of the way. Bailey's pitch. That one's outside and going to get past him, and that's going to allow Alex to get out to second base. So after his hustle single, Juarez is over into scoring position once again. And another ball high. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And another pass ball is going to move the runner around to third. And that's going to take the count to, well, I guess that was a ball 4. First pitch to Popeye, low and in the dirt. That's going to allow the runner to move around to second. Popeye on base each time he's been up tonight. And he looks at another one for the second ball. And another ball. That's going to be 3 balls. Got to start to wonder if Crockett has got any more pitchers in the bag. Because we've seen quite a few walks, quite a few runs on pass balls. And that one's right down the middle, and it's driven to the right fielder just over his head. That's going to score 2 at least. And Popeye's going to try to squeeze 3 out of it, and he gets it. So just like that, the Lions are now up 17-3 here in the top of the third. And so 2 more score, give Popeye 2 more RBIs on the day, and he's now at third. I don't know, at this point I'm sending him on a suicide squeeze. Just go. Yeah, and here he comes, and there's going to be a play at the plate, or not. Maybe they'll just let him score. That ball kind of getting away from the catcher. It's quite possible we got guys playing in spots they may not have played a whole lot of ball before. But nevertheless, Lockhart scores another one, 18-3. And Ivan Lopez is up to bat. And he swings at one. And that one hit and drops into right field, left field. And the left fielder is just jogging. And then he decides he's going to get it and get it in. And they get an out of it. So maybe a little bit of playing possum there, as that's the third out of the inning, and we're going to switch sides here. And that's going to take us into the bottom of the third. Not sure what the run rule is, or if there is a run rule. And we'll take a quick break while Lockhart warms up.
Hi, I'm Richard Mendez with A1 Bell.
All right, we're back here in the bottom of the third, and this is the top of the lineup for Crockett. It's going to be Carlos Garcia up to bat. And Giovanni Vasquez still on the bump for the Lions. Catch up on the count here. I think we got it right. We'll see. And that one just misses. And that one way outside. And that's going to take it to a full count, looks like. winds up big here, 18-3. Ball 4, he'll take his base, and Crockett's got one on here in the third. Well, a ball outside. Big number 24 up to bat. That's Elijah Castillo in there in the box for Crockett. Just get the feeling eventually he's going to catch a hold of one. Hasn't yet. But swing and a miss there. And a fake pickoff. No throw. Coming back to the plate. It's a 1-1 count for Castillo. And that one just inside for ball 2. And that one finds the strike zone, even in the count up to 2-2. Giovanni Vasquez doing a great job here, coming in relief. And strike 3, strikes him out, and then attempts to throw down to first. Doesn't get him, but they do get out on the strikeout, and Giovanni gets his first strikeout of the game. And this is David Arenas batting now. And that's strike 3 for him. So the second strikeout for Giovanni Vasquez so far. Looking pretty good out there on the bump for the Lions. Crockett still with a runner on first. And Vasquez just missing a little bit low with that one. And that one's popped up and back towards the cars. No thump. That'll go in the book as a strike. Or on the board, rather. That one close, but just missing that outside edge. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. And this is Jeffrey Garcia batting for Crockett. And that one low and in the dirt. It's going to bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strike for Garcia. Three-one pitch. And it grabs the edge. That's going to take it to a full count. That's that outside edge that's been working all day long. Been really consistent. If you are anywhere near the black or the outside edge there of the plate, you're going to get the call. And that one right down the middle for strike 3. So Giovanni Vasquez strikes out 3 here in the bottom of the third. Second time in this game that's happened for the Lions. Dunn striking out 3 in the first. And that's going to be ball game. So with that, Lockhart Lions over Crockett in both games. The first one 7-3 and the second one 18-3 as the Lions run away with it here at Lions Field. As a quick reminder, the Lions will be back here again June 15th to host a doubleheader against Cedar Creek. Games at 6 and 8. Full concession stand, so come on out and watch in person if you only tuned into the broadcast tonight. Then they'll be back again at June 27th, again here at Lions Field. That night will be a doubleheader as well against Pflugerville. Games at 6 and 8 p.m., full concession stand. And then June 29th at 8 p.m., they'll be playing the Cardinals, and I believe it's at Del Valley Park. And then July 13th at 8 p.m., they'll be playing what is probably the Lanier Vikings. And that's also, I think, at Del Valley Park. And then the playoffs for RBI start July 26th, 27th, and 28th. Well, we appreciate you tuning in, folks, from all of us here at Lions Pride Sports Broadcast and the RBI 18U team, coached by Coach Renteria, Paul Ancira, and our very own Sarge. As Sarge says, you can do something or other. No, I'm just hanging in to see if there's anything else to comment on here at the end. Yep, and that'll do it, folks. Thanks for tuning in to RBI 18U Baseball here on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast. We'll be back here next time the Lions play.